It is more Gran Turismo 2 time. The last time that I played this, I did the massive 2-hour Rome endurance race, and it barely gave me any percent because that's how video games work. But it's been maybe like almost a week since I played this last. I have now gone to the AEW show in Australia, which was really, really good. I just finished talking about it, but now it is time to play the game. So you're gonna come across an issue shortly where I'm gonna run out of space in my garage because I can only hold 99 cars. So a lot of the races that are a part of this percentage completed are the ones in the manufacturer. And I need specific cars for like 2 races and that's it. So I'm gonna have to be buying and selling a bunch of cars probably soon. So what I'm thinking is while I have these generic ones here, I should do my best to try and get these out of the way. So I'm gonna need a convertible and a historic car cup cars. And I'm also going to need to get some of these ones. So I'm gonna need like slower US, French, British, Italian, and German cars. And then after I do that, I can then do these 2, and then after that, then I can do these, which is important. So I'm having to just try and figure out what I'm doing. Let's see, do I care about hockey? No. I don't know. I know nothing about ice hockey. I've tried watching it. I lose track of where the puck is. I have no idea of what's going on. All right, 246 or 295 is what I need for those. 246 and 345. I can't do this, can I? Oh, I can. Shit. We're in. There's no Holdens in this game. No. The Holdens came in Gran Turismo 3, right? Or maybe 4. I definitely know they were in 4, but I can't remember if they were in 3. I think one V8 car might have been in 3. Isn't the historic one the cheat championship? What do you mean by the cheat championship? Is this car fast enough for this? I hope so. Oh, hell yeah. Look at all this pixely goodness. Yeah, Need for Speed. I think it was a High Stakes or Hot Pursuit that had Holdens in it. The good old HSV. The AI uses a car with more horsepower than is allowed. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. High Stakes had Holdens, yeah. It was one. Weren't they also on the cover? Like the Australian cover of the game had the Holdens on it. It feels nice to race on a track that isn't Rome 100 times. Have I tried Marvel Rivals yet? No. Those games really aren't for me. I don't really play PvP stuff anymore. The last PvP game I played, sparingly, was probably Overwatch 2. No, that's wrong. I played Deadlock. Deadlock was alright. I didn't mind that. But, yeah, like those team shooty boys don't really interest me too much. Me. Doop. This is only 2 laps. This is good. Deadlock the E-Fed? No, Deadlock the video game. RX-7s are so cool. Oh, they are keeping up behind me. Okay. I gotta be careful. Oh, you watched the 2K24 MyGM stream? The one that took me 9 hours? Oh yeah, that's on YouTube now as well. On NL+. So if you want to see a whole one stream effort of from the start to the Hall of Fame. I love how like a lot of my stuff that's going on there is long. Like the Balatro streams are like 7 or 8 hours. The NBA Jam one is on there now too. And that was like 8 or 9 hours. You got perfect background noise for those videos. So I think now I have 3 endurance races left. Maybe 3 or 4 endurance races. And I've been trying to do 1 a stream. Just to kind of split them up a bit. Easiest win of my life. Man of progress, thank you for the 37 months with a tier 3. I'm so ecstatic for you and Dula both meet up for the first time and watch a big wrestling show. 2025 is indeed a year for going out to big events. Perhaps it is now time for the both of you to plan for a Japan trip. That one's probably a bit more expensive. Like, it's great, it's a great idea and concept, but yeah. Think about how expensive it would be for probably most of you, and then put that in Australian terms, and everything is expensive as fuck. Alright, I need a car that's less than 246 horsepower. How do I feel after racing an hour straight for those? Good! I actually really like the endurance races in this. They're nice. Alright, 246. That's 276. Yeah, I think going from Australia to Tokyo is about a 7 to 8 hour flight, I think. It is not short. Ah, this is slightly too fast. Remember this car? 9.5 hours? Okay, it's even longer than I thought. 155. One of these cars at the top is probably going to be the one I do it in. Because these are slower. Yeah, this game was a 2-discer. So this is the second disc, which is simulation mode. And arcade was on the other disc. What a weird system. 246. There's 211. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. This isn't gonna work. There's gonna be like a slower car here. That's not slower. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I might be using that... Which one was it? The Prelude. I might be using this. I'm gonna have another quick check down here. Just in case I see something different. Surely this is faster than that. Yeah, it is just. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy VIII, which was 4 discs. That was... No, was it 3 or 4? Put it this way, it was stupid. Okay, the Prelude is faster than that. So I'm not... I don't want to use the alien car, not unless I absolutely have to. Does Australia have low-cost airlines? Yes, but they're expensive. Like, for anybody in the States, like, let's just say as an example, how expensive would it cost you to fly from, say, New York to California? And then also from, like, I don't know, Florida to New York, comparatively. $211... 343, 207, 182, 400. Yeah, that's US dollar-ish, yeah. Integra type. Oh, what's this? Yeah, for me to fly to Brisbane, it was about 300 one way. No, sorry, more than that. It was around, like, for me to have a return trip, it was like about $780 or something. It was not cheap. And then you have to factor in the price of the ticket, accommodation, for you to get around anywhere, to eat. You want to buy merch. Where is that from? Adelaide. So from Adelaide to Brisbane. Alright, I think this car that I have might be my best bet. We'll see how it goes. If I need to slap a computer in it to make it faster, I'll do that. I'll just put a laptop in the back seat. How's the airport experience? Good. Airports here are real good. Very easy. Is that direct? It was direct, yeah. I don't like flights with layovers. I will avoid them at all costs if I can. Look at these tiny little cars, these shitty little convertibles. Do I have the power? I have the power. Are the airports large? Different ones will, yes. Like, for example, the Brisbane airport is a lot bigger than the Adelaide one because Brisbane gets a lot of international arrivals. So, like, a lot of flights that are going to come from Southeast Asia or even America are probably going to hit Brisbane first. So it's on that the northeast part of the country. Adelaide doesn't really get many international arrivals because it's in a weird spot. So, like, if you were flying, like, if you wanted to fly from, say, America to Adelaide specifically, you would probably have to fly into, like, Brisbane, Sydney, or Melbourne, and then get off of that plane and then get onto another one. How many times have I flown? Probably more than 10 times. Something around that. The spiders are so damn big. The spider thing is overrated, honestly. There are some spiders, but they're just little guys. They ain't hurting you. They ain't harming nobody. How long is the flight from New York to California? Yeah, the flight to Perth is a long one. But there's legitimately no other way to get there. You are not driving to Perth. Unless you want to drive on a straight line road for like 3 days. And just see a bunch of dead animals on the side of the road or whatever. You would not want to do that. 6 hours, okay. Yeah, Australia is a lot bigger than America. A lot bigger. You are not passing me, you weird pixely man. Look at it in the rearview mirror. Why does it look so... Oh, shit. Nice. You actually saw a snake in the wild yesterday all my years in Australia, and that was the first time. Yeah, like, it's super rare. Like, all of these things like, oh, you see a kangaroo out the back and all this shit. Like, it doesn't happen. If the area that you live in is clean and isn't, like, wetlands, like, you know, tall shrubbery and stuff, you're not going to really see anything like that. I see koalas because they just kind of chill in trees, and that's just what they do. But... I also see blue-tongue lizards a bit. They just chill in the sun. They be cold-blooded. I am rich. And I got a new car! Alright. This car, at least I know, can win races in the 246 horsepower category. Are there any other races that I can do this with? Hope we can get a stream with all the boys soon. I won't spoil nothing. But all I can say is... Yeah! I'm racing. You never want to live with a koala in a tree outside. You'll never sleep... Dude. Koalas, like, you might think they're these cute little dudes, but they make the most fucked up noises. If it's mating season and you hear a koala, you don't want to hear it. Like, they are just... They are fiends. Like, the worst combo is having cockatoos and koalas. Cockatoos are so obnoxious. Like, they just sit there going, "Rat, rat." And there's usually more than one of them, and they'll hang out together, and they are loud as shit. Kookaburras are fine. What's the weirdest thing I've seen in Australia? A good question. Probably the weirdest thing that ever happened. I don't know, I assume they do this in the States, but like before summer hits, they'll usually do like a thing that's called a controlled burn off. So in an area which is typically going to be dry and dangerous during bushfire season is what it's called here, they'll do like a controlled burn off to burn off like grass in an area, so if something happens it doesn't get worse. Usually when that happens you'll see a bunch of smoke, and one of the times when that was happening, like sometimes you'll see some wild animals freak out, and a kangaroo just like came down our street. Like, again, I've never seen this before in my life. It just came down our street, jumped through our backyard. Like, you know, went around the house, over the fence, out the back, had a look around, went back out again. Absolutely bizarre experience. And somehow didn't hit any of the cars on the street at all. Because if one of those things hits a car, like, it's going to damage the car like crazy. Those things are strong as hell. Yeah, the everybody singing Cope's theme at Grand Slam was definitely an all-timer moment. You don't quite realize how big of a deal that is until after it happens, but yeah, the last time I think Cope was in Australia was in like 2008. That's almost 20 years, I think, since he wrestled here last. That's kind of messed up. Like, there's a decent chunk of people that weren't in that arena that weren't even born. Alright, I need a slightly faster car now. I could just slap a thing in this car and hope for the best. But I don't know about that. Jay, thank you for the 74 months, son. I'm still glad you got to go, and more importantly, finally got to actually hang in person. True. And I also got to see a very small amount of pyro. Kenny Omega's entrance had pyro. I'm happy. But I still want more pyro. Give me more pyro. That's the main reason I wanted the stadium show. Because I want every entrance to have pyro. Bring me back to like 2003. Like Monday Night Raw. Every single person had pyro. Give me that. I want that. I want fireworks. I want fire. I want everything. Alright, can I, in theory, use this car? I can. Okay, so all I need is one good car for 246, one good car for 295, and one good car for 345, I think. They put up something on socials about coming back next year. Yeah, but after the main event, they put a thing up on the Tron and on the screen that had like a QR code you could scan. There was like, join the waitlist now for any announcements to do with AEW coming back in 2026, but they did confirm they're coming back. Which I'm kind of surprised. But I also don't know how much money they got for coming. Like, remember when New Japan came for like a random show in like Wagga Wagga? I'm not making that name up. That was a real location that a show was. It was a Tamashii show, but still. If you're after pyro, if you're going to a Japan show live, probably Wrestle Kingdom. Yeah, I'd love to go to a Wrestle Kingdom. I still have not seen Tanahashi wrestle live. The New Japan show that I went to when they came to Australia, he was pulled from it. So I didn't get to see him. And he may be gone soon. I think, what, the next, like, Wrestle Kingdom might be his last one? I am Cyberways, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back now, y'all. Oh yeah, TNA also went to Wagga. The wrestling capital of the country. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'd love to go to a Wrestle Kingdom. There's many reasons why I would want to go to Japan around that time of year. Like, that's like when all the companies do like their big shows around like the beginning of January. It's around my birthday. It's during winter, so I might be able to see snow. What is my birthday? I'm a New Year's baby. The fireworks are for me. Remember that. Bam, 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 bam. Uh-oh. I will go to Japan with 1 suitcase and I will leave with 7. Such is the way. It's impossible to take this corner bad because this car is not fast. Easy clap. Oh, also at the start of the, before the AEW show started, they, you know, like, they'll run, like, their promo videos and shit before the show starts. They ran one with, like, the Daddy Magic merch stand thing. 90% of the merchandise that was in that video was not at the show. And then they also advertised AEW on Max, which we can't get here. So it's kind of a bit like, what the fuck are you doing? They were just playing videos, man. They were just doing things. It was still fun, though. Give me that sweet cash. $4,000. I need it. Doing the track in reverse? Yeah, no thanks. I would rather not. They did air dinner in a match. I already seen that one, though, so I'm like, eh. They should have aired an exclusive Australian one where they eat Vegemite wrong. Like everybody does. Everybody just eats Vegemite wrong. Can you stop that? You're only hurting yourself. You don't eat that shit straight, and you don't put that much on bread. What are you doing? No, you put butter on the bread first, and then you put a small amount on top. That is how you eat it. Like if you put like a knife in the jar and just like scoop some shit out and eat it, like that's on you. That is 100% on you. Like not even I would do that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, for people that have gone to wrestling shows, how, like, it's like specifically an AEW show, how much were t-shirts and stuff? I want to compare. Shirts at this show were $50 a pop. Itchy nose strats. Yeah, 50 in Australian money, so that's probably like 35-ish American. Our dollar's pretty bad right now, so it might even be less than that. The belt was apparently 850 bucks, yeah. I still want one. But it wasn't to be. I saw one person walking around with it. That's the only belt that I saw. But I'm glad I got the Toni Storm figure, though. It's very fitting. If you haven't seen it, it's Toni Storm with the belt, which is good because she won the belt on the show. And she's wearing, like, maroon... Like maroon wrestling gear, which I assume is for the rugby team, like the Queensland rugby team, who wear the same color. Yeah, getting belts for in Australia is very, very expensive. Like, stupidly expensive. Because not only are you factoring in how expensive the actual item is, how heavy the item is, and how much it'll cost to ship it is, like, half the problem. WWE must do them a lot cheaper then. Let's have a look. I will go to WWE, I'll go to their website and I'll look up the shop and I'll tell you how much they are in Australian dollars. Best for curiosity's sake. Wow, up to 40% off today. Title belts. What does that mean by commemorative title belt? I want, like, the real shit. Replica. Yeah, give me a replica belt. Okay, is this in Australian dollars? I can't tell. For me, it says 500 bucks for most of them. Ish. Like, there's a Bret Hart one there which is 750. It's not super, it's not an awful price, but I imagine the shipping is probably disgusting. Unfortunately, that's a thing you have to consider here. Like, you're pretty much conceding that an item that you're going to buy may very well cost half that amount again to ship it. So let's just say, like, the belt is 300 bucks. You might have to pay 100 to 150 bucks to get it to ship. Which is just, yeah. It's not fun. Oh, what is this speed difference? Okay, we're not using this car here. Look for the Elite Series ones? Okay, hold on. I don't know what the difference is. Oh yeah, the Elite Series Replica World Heavyweight Championship one would normally be $1,500. It is currently on sale for $1,049. I don't know what the Legacy belts are. Oh, they're like the sports teams ones. Those ones are 550 bucks. And then you've got, I don't know what Signature Series is. Those ones are about 500 bucks. And then commemorative. They're the smaller ones, yeah. So like a proper one, like a proper TV belt, is gonna be around too much money. Damn, they changed the speed from 216? What is this? I can do it. Yes. If you're in Australia and you collect anything, you're an idiot. I am the biggest idiot. Points to self. Just don't collect things. Are the team belts all the American teams? No, only American. If they made a Crows World Heavyweight Championship belt, I would buy the shit out of it. But they might sell like 5 of them. It would not be worth them making. I am one of the few. Yeah, when we came back from the show, we shared a cab with 2 other people that were going the same direction. And one of them was also from Adelaide. So I asked her if she was a Port or a Crows fan. Thankfully, she said Crows, because I said, well, if you said you were a Port fan, I probably would have had to have stopped this taxi and gotten out of it as a joke. It's shit is real here. For Australia, that would be $1,650 to that Elite Series heavyweight title. Yep. It ain't cheap. So, if you want to send me a World Heavyweight Championship, send it to... Did anyone recognize me or Duel voice-wise at all? No. No one specifically came up to us and said anything like that. Manny may have recognized Duel by his voice first. Maybe. I don't quite know. But I think I have a pretty unrecognizable voice. If you put me in public, I don't sound much different to other people, I don't think. Put me in front of a microphone, I probably do. Because, you know, talking on a microphone is not easy to do. Like, if you had super acute ears, you would, and you were at the show, you may have heard Duel and gone like, wait a minute. I recognize that guy. Oh, I'm not saying that my voice is bad. I'm just like, it's not... I don't think it's super distinguishable. Not in that way. Like, I'm not really going out there going like, oh no! Like... It's not super it doesn't... what's the word I'm looking for? It's not super contrasting compared to other voices you would be hearing at the same time. Oh shit. If you were at the show, you wouldn't have picked me out of a crowd. Yeah, I'm just a dude, man. I'm just a dude. I'm just hanging out. I'm so glad I can do all of these with the same car. This is gonna save me so much money. I love how it's like, here's your British and German and Italian races. What's the entry requirement? There is none. Okay. Yeah, we were just dudes at a wrestling show, just hanging out. Southern Australian states have more subtle accents. Pretty much, yeah. They ain't so strong. Alright, so I've done every race that I possibly can with this car. So the next one up I need is 295. I need a 197. But it's mainly going to be 295. I could just put a bit of a tune-up in this, but that would also cost money. And I'm probably going to need this... Like, as much money as I have, I'm probably going to need more of it. 295. That's 276. I need... What was it? 197? Was what I needed. Did Duel have to fly? Yeah. I might be able to use this, actually. Yeah, Duel's in Melbourne, so he had to fly. Was it this one? No, it wasn't, Adam, you idiot. It's this one. This should work. Yeah, the flight for me was just under 3 hours. And it's like the smoothest flight ever. Silky smooth. Does it have the speed? It does. I do. Oh, Mini! And I don't know what the car is in front of it. What is that? It's a little guy. What is that? I don't know. Dude, I'm going 90 miles an hour and I'm at my limit. How long was the show from Global Wars to Grand Slam? Like 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, probably, no, 5 hours. Yeah. All the ROH stuff was taped before the main show. I wasn't sure if they were going to split it up, but yeah, it was all done at the beginning. So when the crowd came up for that opening tag on Collision, they were ready. Yeah, if they didn't have the ROH shows, the show would have been... I mean, the ROH matches, the show would have been quite short. It would have just been like a normal TV taping. If they didn't have that, it probably would have been a bit... Yo, is this 2 minis? It's always been a fantasy of mine. Oh, there's... Okay, there was a couple of other NL-related things I didn't mention. So, when we got to the hotel, they typically when you go to a hotel, they'll ask, okay, are you coming here for a special event or something? And then we mentioned that we were going to the wrestling show. And it's like, oh, that was at the that's at the entertainment center, right? We're like, yeah. And he's like, oh, okay. The last show that was just there was a Bryan Adams concert. I'm not making that up. And while I was at the show, before the show started, I could hear these guys talking behind me about, like, wrestling moves. And they were unironically talking about the overdrive. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm dreaming, if I'm in a bizarro world, or people are actually talking about this shit. I felt like I had had a stroke and I had ascended. I couldn't quite tell if they were pro overdrive. They were like, it seems to hurt the person delivering it more than the person receiving it. So I think they kind of realized that the move is shit. But there was a discussion. I didn't join the discussion, but there was a discussion. Which is stupid as hell, but, you know, here we are. Yeah, I said to Duel, I was like, you know, there's a decent chance that there's at least one person in this building that knows who you are, but they have no idea who you are at the same time. It's kind of weird to think about that there was very likely someone in that building who watches NL stuff. The chances were pretty high. Easiest race of my life. Alright, that's one. I think there was this one more of these smaller races I have to do. This is a nice looking car, but it's way too close to the ground. Like, you'd just be scraping on the road when you're driving this thing. Like, the body kits are lower than the bottom of the wheels, just going... It's designed for racing. It's designed for sparking up the racetrack, starting fires. Is it the British one? I just did the British one. It was the Italian one? The Italian job? Nice. We love Italian jobs. Whatever that means. I think if the overdrive is done quick, it could be effective, but like with the whole like line them up, you know, pause for camera's sake, like it's a bit like just simply move. Back when the body kit had to be road legal or at least able to be bolted on. Yes. That's one of the things, one of the negatives about Australia. You can't pretty much modify a car at all out of factory. So a car like this you could probably get away with if it was made in the factory like this. But if it was an aftermarket kit, it would not be road legal. Regardless of how safe it is. Me. Out of all the wrestlers as well, the person's like merch that I saw the most people were wearing was definitely Osprey. Definitely saw more people wearing the Osprey stuff than anything else. But I knew he'd be very popular here anyway because he's wrestled in Australia a lot and advocated a lot for American wrestlers. So he's done the rounds here many times. Yeah, so no Fast and the Furious Melbourne, yeah, unless you're driving in like a stock standard car. And the crazy chase scene is like two guys going out in like a Toyota Hilux. It's not happening. I have the speed. Was there a wrestler who was better live than you thought they would be? That's an interesting question. Like, a lot of the people that I knew to expect good things from did good things. I'm just trying to think of someone that it exceeded my expectations. Maybe Big Bill. Maybe. Because you don't realize how hard things hit and how good you have to make it look when you hit someone hard. Until you see them do it live from different angles. Like, when he hit someone, he hit them hard. When he kicked them hard. Like, all that stuff. But yeah, Harley was about where I expected. Like, she got her shine. Like, the things that she did were good. Alright, I think I'm now in the 295 range. I think that's it. 295. Yeah, 295 and then 345. And then there was the surprise Powerhouse Hobbs. He wasn't advertised at all, he just kind of showed up and everyone was like, what the fuck? Alright, 295. You get prize cars in the second page of these races. Okay. I know I have the Skyline at the beginning that was like 270. I'm just trying to find something that's like factory default. 295. 341. This is probably too fast. 220. Not that one. Let's not go with that one. Ijigeki, thank you for the 25 months. Also, what the hell is that emote? What the hell is wrong with you? Got any Mazda RX? I have an RX-7, but it's over 300. At least I think it is. This might be? Nope, too fast. Let's try and smuggle that 686. Do I have a 686? Does it name something else? 2MX5, Supra. Wait, this might be 295. Aha! Oh, it was a joke. Oh, the 868 horsepower one. Okay. Yeah, maybe not. 295, 295, 476. Not quite. That's too slow. Too fast. That's 300 something. I'm pretty sure this is 300 and something. Yeah, 343. So that can do the later races, but not these ones. I reckon I have the car that I might be doing this in. Oh, wow. A CRX. I love it. Another MX-5, because I already have 7,000 of them. You love to see it. Oh, my Corolla rally car. I could do it in this. No, I can't. Disregard. Alright, I'm doing it in the Camaro. The Camaro drives like a boat? Yeah. Most American cars in these games drive like shit. Like all the old muscle cars. The classic cars. I think I'm trying to think even if the Viper... Maybe there's like a racing Viper that handles well, but I think most of them just... something. We'll give it a try. As long as I can beat them in a straight line, that's all I care about. I can handle shitty turning if I'm fast. Man, this thing sounds like a blender. Is this like a trademark color for the Camaro, or is this just a weird combo of colors? Looks weird. The old white and weird ass orange. This almost sounds like the alien spaceship. Almost. Sounds like if you put a microphone in front of a bunch of 10 kittens, that's what it sounds like. I've got the 25th anniversary edition from 1997. Well, damn. Oh, fuck. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. What's good in the hood? How's it going? It's gonna be a good week. I just came back from a very good wrestling show. I'm playing Gran Turismo, which is good. And then new game out on Friday, or Thursday night American time. And then a big new wrestling game comes out in like 2 weeks. The beginning of the year is good. Dude, a nice and smooth ride. Hitting the apexes. Gran Turismo 2 or Burnout 3? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember Burnout 3 much. I remember the first Burnout more than anything. I'd have to replay Burnout 3 to remember it. Doop, 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 doop. Whoa! Burnout 3 is Burnout Takedown. Okay. I very vaguely remember that. I don't have enough of a memory to remember it, though. I do remember the name Stuntman Ignition. Oh, I have a... Someone can do some research for me. There was a PlayStation 2 game. I do not remember the name of this game. You've unlocked a core memory by talking about this shit. It's a Destruction Derby style game. Hello, Yabo. I don't remember the name of the game. It was a Destruction Derby style game. I'm 90% sure the cover of the game had a red car on it. I believe it was only on the PS2, and it may have been the only run of that game. Like, I don't think there was a sequel to it. I don't know if it was called, like, Smash or something like that. Not Test Drive, no. I remember this because I remember taking that game to someone's birthday party, and I never got it back. And I was mad. It wasn't Burnout. Now, this is a PS2 game. Flat out. Let me look this up. Flat out PS2 cover. No. I don't think so. I don't think it's flat out. Driven to destruction? Let's have a look. Driven to destruction. I'm pretty sure it was one word. I don't think it was driven to destruction either. It definitely wasn't cars. Destruction Derby Arenas. No, not that one. And it definitely wasn't Burnout. Maybe it's like some fancy European-only game or something. Yeah, maybe it had alternate cover art. And maybe they even changed the name. Rumble Racing? At the end of this race, I'll check. I don't know why, but I feel like it was one name. Like a one-word name. These Peugeots look so cool. I mean, Renault. Is it a Renault Clio or a Peugeot? I forget. They look cool. I would never drive one, though. Who needs the brake? Not in this house. Oh shit. Roadkill is another interesting choice. I'll check. Crash and Burn. Okay, there's some names here. At the end of this race, I'll look it up. When I finish this set of races, I'm probably going to start selling some cars. Renault Clio Sport, that's the one. With a weird-ass looking body kit. That thing had a fat ass. Ford Off-Road was also on PC, wasn't it? I feel like I remember that game. And I remember it being very bad. I gotta keep that Corolla I want? Hell yeah. All I'd be getting rid of is like duplicates of cars or like the cheap stuff. I'm not getting rid of any of the racing cars that I have. You've been watching the NL Plus streams. Your wife loves hearing you on the streams. Well, thank you. Wives do love me. I don't know what I mean by that. What videos have you been watching, out of curiosity? What was auto-modded? I don't see anything. So if it was something, I don't know what it was. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Am I in front still? Yes, okay. How's Dooley been? Dool's good. We had a good weekend. He had the best mark-out moment of his life. She really digged the Mario streams, the recent racing ones. Nice! I'm very glad to hear that. I'm definitely more suited to streaming than like short form YouTube content where things get edited to shit. I like talking. I just like talking to people with a start and an end. I do good on radio, I think. Alright, let's have a look at some of these games that I'm looking at. So there was one called Flat Out, right? I'll try Roadkill first, because I reckon that one might ring a bell to me. Ooh. No. Maybe? Maybe. I don't think it was Flat Out. I don't think so. Crash and Burn doesn't seem right either. I don't know what DT Carnage is. No. I don't think it's that. Were there any other names that I'm missing here? Roadkill might be the one that I'm thinking of. Maybe. I'd have to... I don't... Like, it's weird. I don't even remember what the game played like. I just... I just remember, oh yeah, this. The first Burnout? No, I specifically know what the first Burnout was like. It was completely howling when you were doing the Mario All-Stars to Mario 1 and Lost levels. Mario 3 she was digging too. Nice. See, I love that. I love that. Tell her I say hi. And thank you. I get the most joy out of going back and playing old stuff. Let's finish Italy. For real. Hello, wall. Hello, dude. You can have a show on the internet radio station I've on and off debated about starting. Nice. I was on local radio once or twice. I don't know how well I would do with a podcast, though. I think that's different. There's a very different feeling going from doing edited content to live content. And it's really noticeable when people do one but not the other. The perfect example, I watched the All-Star weekend yesterday, if you even want to call it that. The games weren't, the night wasn't that good. I missed the full-length game. Whatever they did was weird. But when they had that Mr. Beast segment on, he had no idea how to work a live segment at all. Like, it was all just outlandish, reactionary shit. And there was no flow to anything. And I felt very bad for the kid that was trying to take the shot. What do I think about the player saying that the All-Star game thing sucks now? I agree. It makes no sense. The problem was, at least from the outside looking in, was the original format was great when the players wanted to compete against each other and do one-upsmanship. But then I don't know when, because I'm not paying attention close enough to really know. At some point, they just stopped caring as much during the games. Like, the effort just wasn't there, because that whole level of I'm gonna beat you on the court thing just turned into a bunch of dudes just hanging out on the court. So the effort wasn't there. So... And then the NBA is like, well, if this is how it's going to be, then we have to try different things to try and make this interesting. And it has not worked. I didn't like it when they had players draft teams. I didn't like this format now. I like the East versus West thing. I think maybe part of the problem is where the matches are done. Like, if you took the All-Star game, make the break longer, and you take the All-Star game to a different country. I reckon you would get a completely different game. That's just me. Like, think about a wrestling show. Like, you have some people just wrestling in the same loop for like 3 months. And then they'll do an overseas show, and then they'll put in so much more effort because there's so much more energy, and everyone is much more excited to see the show. I reckon that would convert very similarly to something like the All-Star weekend. Because the people there would be clamoring for you to do something. Like, they would be waiting on every bounce of the ball. Yeah, if I was in the All-Star weekend and that was what I was expecting to be having to do, I would have been like, you know what? maybe I'll not risk injury for this. I don't know if the All-Star game has anything to do with repping charities and stuff now. I've got no idea. I just remember the old school stuff where the fans voted and the players got in and they kicked each other's asses. I have a bunch of different All-Star jerseys from like the early to mid 2000s. Alright, do I have any more 295s? I might be getting back in the RX-7. Nope, there's one more. We are going deep in the forest. My wife wants to know if you have any plans to do anything else Mario in the near future. From a personal side, I've forgotten how much I love Kingdom Hearts, but do not have the patience to play through. Kudos to you. Well, thank you. Also, hello. Is there anything Mario related that I think I'm playing soon? This year's an interesting one because there are no real Mario games coming out, and well, as of now at least, because this Switch 2 is coming out at some point this year, and I have no idea what will be on launch there. If they do something Mario related for launch, I will absolutely be playing it. That's in regards to specific Mario things, maybe I'll play Sunshine again because I've been kind of getting itchy to play that. I could play Mario Kart again. There'd be a bunch of different things I could do. I've mentioned very vaguely in the past that I had a very grand idea of something that I wanted to do. And it did involve Mario games. But at the point when I was planning it, I never was able to get the time to do it. It would have taken me a lot of time and dedication to do what I wanted to do. And just when I was organizing it, my life situation changed a bit, so I'm like, I don't have the time for this. You would have seen me play a lot of Mario games. That's all I will really say. There's still a chance that I will do it. It would take a lot of logistics for me to figure out. There will likely be a Mario game at launch. There usually is one. Didn't happen for the Switch. The only thing that came out when the Switch did was Breath of the Wild, and I had absolutely zero interest in that. I bought my Switch when Mario Odyssey came out, and I love that. I've actually never streamed that. I know Sprite did. But I wasn't streaming when that game came out. Like, on my own. So who knows? I saw someone, I can't remember who said the post before, my chat's gone too fast, but it's Mario Sunshine 100%. I've actually already done that. If you... I don't think it's on there now, but if you go through like the playlist part of Twitch, when Mario 3D All-Stars came out on the Switch, I 100%ed Sunshine the day it came out. Also, if your wife hasn't seen it, I also did Super Mario Galaxy 100% as well. Like double 100%. Trying to think of other Mario stuff that hasn't gone on to Plus yet. What else was there? There's too much, man. Too much. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, I also did, if you count that as a Mario game. That was really, that game was really good. I've done I've done different Paper Marios. I did Thousand Year Door Remake. I did Origami King. My brain. Mario Wonder, when that came out, I loved that. That game is so good. Alright, all those races are done, so now I need 345? 345. So I have how many races? One race that does 345. That I'm pretty sure I can use the RX-7 for. This one, right? That's the one. Did I submit that time? No. No. I wasn't doing any skips. Like, I think I remember seeing like a week after that came out, people were able to figure out how to do skips with like using multiple controllers. I'm not a big skip guy when it comes to doing speed runs of stuff. I just kind of like execution. Or just being able to do it, you know what I mean? That game was so good though, which is why I did that. I don't even know if I was one of the first people ever just to do a 100% in one hit. I might have been. But I never, like, recorded a time or anything. I think it was like 9.5 hours or something. And I remember my hands were so fucked after that. Because the Switch controller is very much a claw grip controller. And you needed to use like multiple buttons like repeatedly. For Mario Wonder. I wonder if they'll do a Mario 40 in the spirit of Mario 35. If they do, I will play the shit out of it. I loved Mario 35. I've said that every single time it gets brought up. I loved that. It was so fun. And I'm annoyed that they got rid of it. Like, they kept F-Zero, they've kept Tetris. I don't know if Pac-Man is still a thing. I don't know if many people are playing it. But they didn't keep the Mario one. I wonder if somehow they could do like a Pokemon Battle Royale. I don't know how you do it though. Do I have a Pro Controller? Yes, I do. The Pro Controller is one of the best controllers I've ever used, but I think just like using any controller non-stop for 9 hours, your hands are gonna hurt. I've actually been trying to collect every official limited edition version of that controller. I need one more. The one that I am missing is the Smash one. But I have the others. I have the Xenoblade one, I have Splatoon 2 and 3, both the Monster Hunter ones, the Tears of the Kingdom one. I think there's another one I'm forgetting. I'm getting them while they're cheap, because I'm sure at some point they'll just skyrocket in price like everything else. Like, I still remember a couple of years ago, you could buy a 3DS for like 70 bucks secondhand, and it would be like in immaculate condition. Now, if you go on eBay, they're like $400 to $500 for no reason. And I'm kind of bummed that I didn't stock up. I do want to play more Ironmon too. I have missed playing that. Those streams are just very comfy. Yeah, they're officially not being made anymore, but like, yeah. The price of everything just artificially went up. Do I have a favorite 3DS game? I really like the Pokemon Rumble games. I've never had the opportunity to stream one. But I will say, after this trip where I met Duel, we did the brother-brother handshake, and I now have the 3DS that Duel had that has the ability to do 3DS capture. So I now have a 3DS that I can play my actual cartridges from and stream it. So at some point, I will definitely do something with All-Stars on the 3DS, because apparently that was a bit of a pain in the ass to emulate. But now I have the hardware, so I'll be able to do it. Because every wrestling game has to be played somehow, and now I can do it, so yeah. And I've got a bunch of other games I'd want to play too. Sinsam, thank you for the 35 months. Good morning from South Norway. Good morning. Oh boy. Good afternoon from Australia. 394 is the horsepower that I require. I've done well today. I've just almost smashed off all these points. Like, I've got... Like, if I just look at my shelf, one of the ones that I particularly want to play is Ever Oasis. I never played it, but I really want to play it. But I've got, like, almost most of the Pokemon games if I wanted to play those. Yeah, the Super Pokemon Rumble is definitely one that I want to play. And there's probably a bunch of other 3DS games that I'm trying to think of that don't emulate well that I could play. But Ever Oasis is definitely one that I want to play. The Captain Chunk, thank you for the 31 months. Yeah, I can play all, like, the SVR DS games, like, on proper hardware. I'm excited about that. Alright, 394. 394. This is too fast, right? Oh, only just. That sucks. This might work. Nope. Is Rumble just another Pokemon stand? It's a gimmick. How would I explain Pokemon Rumble? You are controlling the Pokemon. There is no trainer specifically. You are the Pokemon and you have two moves. Like, there's two button presses. And you go around these worlds beating other Pokemon, and there is a chance that you can catch them. They're like wind-up toys. It's really hard to explain. It's a very different world. Yeah. Alright, this might work. I need something that does like 370. Yeah, there's like evil toys and stuff, and you have to defeat the evil within. Something. I've always wanted to, like, complete the Pokédex on one of those, but I imagine it would be really hard. I haven't played one of those games in years. Wait. This fits. Just. Nice. Alright, we're driving a Nismo. Doop, doop. Yeah, smashing out tracks today. Oh, it's 1 horsepower clean. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I would like, the first ever Pokemon Rumble game was on the Wii. It was a free-to-play game. And then they released one later, like a fully fleshed out thing on the 3DS, and then there was a second one. It was a mobile game that had, like, microtransactions in it. But after that got shut down, they released the full game with... Holy shit. They released the full game with all content. Kind of like how they've done with Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, or whatever it's called. This thing has a crazy first gear. I don't have the second one. I have Super Pokemon Rumble, but not the other one. I haven't been able to come across it. It's probably going to start getting expensive. This is a nice looking car. I like it. Damn, this thing is like on the border of the horsepower requirement, and this thing is still right behind me. Probably because it's not modified. Pokemon Rumble sounds like a wrestle thing. Some of the levels are. Like, some of the stages are just legit battle royals. But a lot of the stages are like, oh, you're going to the cave. So, like, the enemies you'll encounter in this area are gonna be like, you know, like Geodude and Zubat and stuff, or there'll be like a fire factory level where you'll be finding a bunch of fire Pokemon, and there'll be a boss at the end of it, and it has like a 0.5% chance to drop as a catch and stuff like that. It's just really interesting. What is this car? Is it a Stingray? I'm trying to figure out what it is. But it is zooming, whatever it is. Yeah, there are some moves in those games which are completely and truly busted. Because it's not like in a normal Pokemon game where you use a move and it just hits the enemy. Like, different moves had different range of attack because you're on an actual 3D plane. Like, you can use Razor Leaf and it hits in front of you. Frankie boy, thank you for the 51 months. Guy like me does not roll his ankle on an indie ring, even though I wrestle in a professional ring. Look, man, shit happens. Shit happens in a wrestling ring. Oh shit. When will the Persona streams be uploaded to New Legacy Plus? Good question. Because they're more of a longer playthrough, and Yakuza Hearts is still going, you probably won't see that happen until after that's done. And they will likely go in order of when I played them. So you'll probably see Strikers first, then Royal, then Tactica, then 3 Reload, I think. Yeah, because like some of those games are going to be like 20 videos, 20-part videos. They will happen. I just don't know exactly when. Because I don't want to do like, oh, here's 5 episodes or 5 parts of this, and then you don't see it again for a month, and then here's some more parts, and then you get confused. I had 2 Shelbys in that race? I didn't even know. You're a DP dub? Good. Good. We like that. Support local business. And that local business being DP dub. I think they should run Australia. I don't care how much of a loss they have by doing it. They should do it. And only sell 1 ticket, and that ticket is for me. Actually, I feel like having a private wrestling show would suck. Like, if you had a wrestling show specifically for 1 person, I reckon that would suck. Oh, shit. What a great name, Bobby Baloney. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for saying hello. It was like during the Grand Slam show, there were a couple of spots you could see that the wrestlers were trying to work towards, but the crowd was like pulling them a different direction. So they just changed things on the fly. Like, the main one I can think of is when Osprey and Fletcher were like in the ring and we're gonna do like a chop battle. And the crowd just kept chanting for Osprey the whole time. And when Fletcher wanted them to be quiet, because you know, normally when the wrestler will go like shh, like the crowd will kind of hush down to hear like the slap. The crowd just did not. They just kept chanting more for Osprey, so it just didn't happen, then they had to change it. That's what it looked like anyway. I love seeing stuff like that. Oh yeah, the crowd also kept chanting "fuck you," "fuck Don Callis," and then during the main event, they kept saying "fuck you, Nigel." Yeah, the sing along for Cope's entrance was cool. I didn't realize how significant that was until after the fact. I was in my head, I'm like, oh, this is just how every live show is. Like, this is just how it always is, right? It's always this energetic. And then I remembered, oh, no, there are some dead crowds at shows. It must feel so bad to wrestle in front of a dead crowd. It must be so deflating. Also, everyone was still calling him Edge, just so you know. Maybe Adam Copeland. No one was calling him Cope. At least in the crowd. Alright, that's good. Did I sit with Duel? Yep. We both went up there for the weekend. So I was next to him during all of it. Did he cry? I don't think so. I think he was just happy more than anything. Were you here at the start of the stream, Colton, or no? I can't remember if I saw you earlier. But, that specific spot when Copeland goes into the crowd and stands on the railing before he does the dive, that was literally like 2 meters from door. I need 443. I don't think this car's gonna do it. Okay, 343 is the number I'm looking for. This might be worth using. Oh no, that's 397. Was it 443? I don't remember anymore. Numbers are too hard. I'm gonna check. I think it may have been 443. Nice. Alright, let's see how this rally car goes on a street circuit. And I didn't change the tires. Oh well. This should have really good opening gears. I didn't change the wheels because I'm an idiot. That's fine. It's only 2 laps. This was the car that I got as a reward for winning that Rome 2-hour endurance race. Holy shit. Yeah, we're zooming. That first gear launch was insane. Holy. I wanted to buy an AEW hoodie, like some kind of hoodie, but they didn't have hoodies at all. It was only shirts. I know it's in the middle of summer, but still. Give me what I want. That's not what I want. I need to sneeze. Hold on. I have sneezed. That was weird. This is one of the crappier rally cars in the game. I could feel it. Isn't there also a Celica one as well? I think I remember that car from Sega Rally. Didn't WWE come to Australia like during, like post WrestleMania? It was like a WrestleMania revenge tour or something like that. So they came during winter. I haven't bought an item from Pro Wrestling Tees in a very long time because I was always skeptical of the quality of the product. Not that it was bad, but again, consider how much it would cost for me to buy an item from there. I might be paying like $150 to $200 to buy a hoodie. And if I spent that same amount of money on a hoodie here, I'd be able to get something significantly higher quality. That's the rough part. Like, you want to support people, but my god, it's expensive. And a lot of the money goes to the logistics of the item, not to the person themselves. This car does sound nice, though. At least better than the other cars that I've driven recently. It is a weird looking thing. I keep thinking of the Celica, the Castrol Celica, instead of this car. Yeah, I've never done a meet and greet. So I can't say if something is, if it's too expensive or if it's worth the money or not. There's a killer Celica rally car you can win from the Laguna Seca 200 endurance race. It's a 50-50 chance. What would have I won from the Rome endurance race if I didn't get this piece of crap? Alright, here we go. What's the speeds? 542. 591. Alright, I can use fast cars here. A picture shirt and an 8x10 was $50. Well, for comparison's sake, just the t-shirt here was $50. You didn't get to meet anybody. A Nissan R390 race car. Well, would have been nice to get that. Alright, what was the speed? 541, I think is what I remember. 541. I'm gonna be using a racing car for this. It's not that. Oh yeah, the mum that I was sitting next to at the show. But she knew there was like meet and greets and stuff. She was like, if I got a meet and greet with Chris Jericho, I would have been crying the whole time. It would have been awful. Because she loves Chris Jericho so much. And I'm like, you're on your own on that one, lady. 702. 686. 351. The ZZ2, as they it's too fast. Come on. Come on. I need something around 540. What about this speed 12? 800. Well, fucking 393. These are way too fast. I might have to just try with this concept car. Or I could try the Impreza. I don't know if the Impreza's fast enough. It'd have a lot more punch, though. But it's only 476. That's almost 100 horsepower slower. Let's try it. Let's try the concept car. Let's give it a go. If it's no good, we'll try something else. Yeah, the mom definitely liked the grizzled old man look. So she really liked Cope. Really liked Jericho. Also, I remember she somehow had a relation to Harley Cameron. I don't remember what it was, though. Phantom Overlord, thank you for the 59 months. I am winning them races. Today has been a productive day. Oh god. What am I driving right now? I am driving a piece of shit. That's what it looks like. Excuse me, gentlemen. I have a race to win. Wow, 3 laps? Also, I don't know if this is common in American wrestling shows, but alcohol was purchasable at the venue during this show. So there were some people definitely, as they say, on the piss. Alcohol in wrestling is like every show. I wasn't sure because of the family-friendly product. What manufacturer is this again? I don't know why I think Chrysler. Oh, is saying someone is on the piss, is that an Australianism? It just means that someone is drinking or getting drunk. The Red Madman, hello. Yo. It's a Dodge? I was close. Hey, yo. I don't know who I am, and you don't know who you are, but man. Almost on 2 full pages of races. When I finish these 2 cups, I'm gonna check what my percentage is, because I reckon it's probably jumped up quite high. This car actually doesn't drive half bad. With better tires, it would be a lot better, but you know. Whee. Easy. Man, those really weren't fast cars, were they? I was expecting higher stakes than that. Especially for like 500 horsepower. A new car! That probably means that the cars that I'm gonna win from this isn't that great either. They'll just be like standard dudes. I didn't think I brought that strong of a car. It's just a guy. How fast was the car? Like 520? Like, it's not. It's like bringing gun to rock, paper, scissors. You ever had a friend that did that? Ah, there's that weird yellow Subaru. My favorite. It's a thing of beauty. Good evening, Game Freak. How are you doing? Whoa. Dude, itchy nose strats while going up bumpy hills is not a good idea. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're covered. Car's like vomiting every time it gets out of second gear. For people that have watched a bunch of Gran Turismo streams, because it seems like I have some people here, how's my driving form? It's got to be pretty shit. Cold but good? I wish. I wish cold. It's below 0? I want that for me. I want to go out in the snow. And make the little snowmans. Internet hiccup, but we're back. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, talking about the snow. I always talk about the snow. Because I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm doing well, Bob Rob. I had a good weekend. I saw a good wrestling show. I got to hang out with Duel. Holy shit. Yeah, my bitrate's fine now, so if you hear me but don't see anything, just refresh. Did Duel and I go to Grand Slam? We did! It was a very good show. It was a really good show. Oh, I asked a question before, but I think my internet died before I got an answer. For people that have watched Gran Turismo streams, how's my driving form? Good or bad? It's probably very chaotic. Did I chop Duel? No. I did not. I am on the track. Mainly because this track has walls. It'd be like me saying I'm a really good bowler when I have the bumper lanes on. You should throw one of those "How's my driving" stickers on the corner of the stream. How's my driving? Subscribe to tell me how. Your form looks like you're having fun. Thank you. That's the aim. I'm also like having to read chat as well. So I have this game on one monitor and I have the chat on another one. I have said since I started playing this, do not text and drive. It is not worth it. It is simply not worth it. Bow. Bow. Oh boy! Dude, that is a nice number. AW Games! Thank you for the raid. Wait, who was on the stream? I need to know. I need to know right now. Who was on the stream? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I was at Grand Slam Australia. It was a great show. I see tips. All right, Manny, if you can hear me, if it was you, that's what they're streaming right now. You made Duel's day, so thank you for stopping and saying hello. But I don't know if you come through with the raid or not, but if you hear that, cheers. I hope you got your Hungry Jacks. I don't think Hungry Jacks make cookies, though. I think McDonald's do cookies here, but I don't know if Hungry Jacks do. I'm now also only just thinking about it now. how them flying like 23 hours to come over here and then having to wrestle at what would have been 3 in the morning for them, their local time, would have completely messed with their brain. The legendary 5-year-old wrestling booker. Look, he was a billionaire who should be a millionaire. Something, something. Welcome to Gran Turismo 2, where I am very slowly creeping my way towards 100%ing it. Race by race, we get there. I am currently driving a very weird-looking car. I don't quite understand it myself. The wing doesn't look like it's held on very well. It looks like it's held on with blue tack. Do you call it blue tack in America? Yeah, we're doing GeoGuessr. In Australia? Like Australian GeoGuessr? They'd be pretty well equipped to do that now. Duct tape? No. Not duct tape. Blue tack. What else would you, sticky tack? How would I explain this to Americans? Do you know the stuff that you use instead of using like a push pin to push something into a wall? Use like this light blue. I need to scratch my nose. You know, like the light blue, like stuff that you would stick to a wall, like what you would put on a poster. But instead of using a thumbtack, because that pierces a hole in it, you would put like this little stuff that sticks to the back of it, and it would stick to the wall. What the hell do you call that in America? Sticky tack. Oh, it's still called sticky tack. Okay. Oh, hell. Good old sticky tack. When you said that, I actually came into my brain. I may have called it sticky tack when I was a kid. Blue tack is just... it's just the brand. The people that came from the AEW game stream, did Manny and Brennan say anything about the Australian show or like their Australian experience? Did they have fun? Did they see koalas and shit? Did they go for a Macca's run? They had Hungry Jacks? Good. Did they say what they got from Hungry Jacks? Because the Australian menu's a bit different. We have a lot more chicken stuff than America does, apparently. But if you've just come from that stream and you're familiar with New Legacy Inc., Manny met Duel. And it was a good time. They hated it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Brennan mentioned a Whopper of some kind. Yes. You guys have Whoppers in America, right? That's what they're called, isn't it? Yeah, Australia has their own, different versions of Whoppers, I think. I don't know what's on the menu these days. A Whopper. Sorry, I should call it a Whopper. Yeah, the Burger King burger, yeah. But, alright, for those who don't know the law, Burger King is not a thing in Australia because Burger King as a trademark was a thing before Burger King came to Australia. So they had to call it something completely different. And in Australia, Burger King is called Hungry Jack's. Burger King is not a thing here. So some call it Hungry Jack's, some call it HJ's for short. Like, you know, we shorthand McDonald's for Macca's. Do they have chicken fries at Hungry Jack's? Yeah, yep. They have chicken fries, they do like the onion fries, they do a bunch of stuff. Let's have a look at the Hungry Jack's menu, if I can look it up online. Let me see what they've got on here. What's new on the Hungry Jack's menu? So if they had a Whopper... We have a thing at the moment which is called a Carolina Whopper. If that rings a bell to anybody. What's in a Carolina Whopper? 100% flame-grilled Aussie beef, topped with melted cheese, double premium-eye bacon, tangy Carolina barbecue sauce, crispy onions, mayo, lettuce, and tomato on a toasted sesame seed bun. And they also do that for a fried chicken burger and a grilled chicken burger. I don't know if it's a big thing in America, but a lot of burger places here have Angus beef. But, like, there's Angus beef burgers as well. We do a lot of different breakfast options. Like a sausage and egg Turkish brekkie roll. It's literally what it's called. Brekkie spelt B-R-E-K-K-Y. Brekkie. Carolina barbecue sauce. Alright, 591 is the horsepower I need now. I want to use that Skyline, that weird looking thing. This one. I want to use this. This looks weird as shit. How was the Denny's Australia? Is there a Denny's here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, how you doing, Slip? We were just talking about Hungry Jack's because AEW Games raided like 10 minutes ago, and it was Manny and Brennan. And Duel met Manny. It was very romantic. No, I'm kidding. And they had Hungry Jack's, so we're talking about like the Hungry Jack's menu. It was such a good show, though. Did you see any of that collision at all, Slip? Like, have you seen any clips of it? Or no? Not really, okay. I mentioned it before, but this would be like the equivalent of if you saw... I don't even know where I want to go with this, but there's a certain spot during the Cope tag match, the Brisbane Brawl match, where he goes out into the crowd and stands up on a guardrail to do a dive onto Claudio. Duel is literally like 1 meter away from him, right in front of him, when he like does that taunt up there. It's like an all-timer moment. Because our seats got changed, so we were kind of skeptical of what we would be seeing and whatnot, but like, he was like right there. Right there. I was so happy. Also, look at this car. What the fuck is this car? Why is the boot so big? Is this like Kirby, where I've eaten like a dining table and I can't swallow it? Like... I remember Duel's tweet about being on hardcam, yeah. We're like a little high up. So if the hardcam did like a wide pan, we probably just wouldn't be in it. Duel's in front of Cope. Unfortunately, on the TV broadcast, they do a really weird camera cut where it shows like the camera from underneath, so you don't actually see him. It's I don't know why they did that. They do like a really weird zoom and then a cut that goes below. Hold on. I have something. I'll send you something on Discord. Where are you? Slippery little sucker. There you are. That's like I imagine that's like a public photo shot. Like they had photography there and something. That's probably as close as you can get. He's somewhere like right in front of that. Duel has lovely blonde hair. Imagine. He's got like Fabio hair, like flowing locks. Oh yeah, I saw that there was like a video release for like the roster for 2K. I haven't looked at it because I don't want to spoil myself. Yeah, Slip, pretty much right in front of that. So good. So good. It all happened so fast. I had like, my eye vision had the perfect shot of like both of them together. And I didn't, like my brain didn't go, I should get my phone camera out. So I wasn't able to take like the perfect shot. But at least we were able to get merch because apparently they sold out of pretty much everything. The 2K25 roster is dummy thick. Good. There is literally no reason for those rosters to get shorter. They must get bigger and expand. We must make it bigger. Make my monster grow, damn it. You've never played Gran Turismo 2, so you don't know what cars are in the game, but yeah, look like the Nissan Skyline. Yeah, this is the Skyline silhouette car, but look at its ass. It's so big. It looks like a slot car. Is it true there weren't many merch stands? There was a total of 1. Like, it was in, like, the merch area inside the arena. But it was, like, one location that had, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, 6 different people. Like, 6 different registers, but it was all one location. And I waited a good, like, 45 minutes to an hour for merch. It was great. Doom, 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 doom. But thankfully, while I was waiting in line, Johnny sent me a message saying, hey, do you see this Tony Storm figure anywhere? And I, like, took a picture of, like, the stand. Like, I just zoomed in on my phone because I couldn't really see it from where I was. I'm like, yeah, I see it. And he's like, apparently this is a limited thing for the show. I'm like, I will buy this. Thankfully, they still had some when I got there. Because people have been selling them for some absurd amount of money. Dude, I am winning this race. You can't stop me. What is this? Lamborghini? No. I don't know what that was. Oh, okay, I overshot that. You're regretting not buying the figure? I thought about it and I'm like, I've never seen, the only AEW figure I've seen in the wild is the Brandy Rhodes one. It's the only one that I've ever seen on a peg. I've never seen one physically in person, besides that one at the show, so I'm just gonna buy it. Yeah, Slip, I've heard like a little bit of how that came together, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, just do it. Why not? Does Duel still hate carrots? Oh, I did learn one thing. Duel hates tomatoes. I have learned this. Oh, look at that big fat drift. We are zooming right now. Yeah, his opinion on tomatoes, though, I don't know. Tomatoes, though, no. Ram. Tomatoes, yes. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I like this track. I think it was pulled out of some of the later games, wasn't it? Itchy nose strats. Good. Damn. Those cars ain't got nothing on me. In my whatever this is. Was this even used in a race? I know it's a real car because I do remember seeing it. I don't know if it was like actually used in racing or not. Well, I do know the car is real. Oh, we bumping. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. He's slowly gaining on me. Whatever will I do? Alright, this car's kind of losing control now. Steady on. It wants to kick out so bad. I'm like gently throttling it. Oh yeah, Slip, I did get my pyro once. Kenny had pyro, and for some reason Coke didn't, but I got my pyro. And that shit loud as fuck. Not bad. Not bad at all. I won. What a bizarre looking thing this is. So I'm going to be winning a bunch of cars from these. Whether I can have any use for them, I don't know. But very soon I'm going to have to start selling cars. So I'm going to have to prioritize what I want to keep. I'm going to run out of time. Rome circuit. Alright, last one. And then after this, it's the... I think it's just like an actual championship. The 5 racer. The RX-7 GTC. That's the blue one, isn't it? I've been using that for other races. If it's the same one I'm thinking it is. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh look, it's Rome again. I love driving in Rome. It's my favorite place to drive. Alright, what was the time I was doing in the Supra? I think it was like a 1:16 or something. This car is not as fast, but I'm gonna try and beat it. I need to beat you, Lap. I need to beat you more than anything I've ever had in my entire life. Whoops. If I can get a sub 120, I'll be happy. Oh, not quite. Damn. So that was the first lap. I might be able to do it now. With my perfect immaculate tires. After smacking the wall. Me. Probably if people have pets that are watching them play racing games like this, they'd probably freak out at the noise the cars make. Like, my cat freaks out at anything that drives past, like, garbage trucks or anything that's loud like that. Oh boy. Three, four, like a 17. No, an 18. Ugh. That's not bad. I did hit the wall. But I've still got it, baby. My cat doesn't have any interest in, like, TV. Like, they don't react to shit that... Nice clean race. A 117. I will take a 117. On non-endurance races, there is no tieway. Yeah, I know. That was half the joke. The last stream that I did of this, I did the 2-hour Rome race. And I was like deliberately pushing the car, trying to get more laps out of it with bad tires. And I was not doing so good. Things hurt, and it was awful. Oh, it was awful. Okay, so now the next thing is this. Does this have a speed requirement? It does not. Okay, let's look at what cars I won. I need to start selling cars. A Cure. Oh, is it a Coupe? I imagine it's a Coupe. R33, 600 horse. I don't recognize this. I do not recognize that. Zexel Skyline GT. Oh, there's the Castrol. This is the Castrol that I remember, if it's the one that I think it is. Yeah, that's the guy right there. Braden Yeater, thank you for the raid. Hello. You've just entered into something. Oh boy, I hecking love racing games. Look at this. This car has 1,000 horsepower. Explain that. I don't know. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What was going on? Oh, nice car. Am I a big car guy? I like car racing games, not so much like physical cars themselves. This car doesn't look real. None of this is real. But if you were just popping in from the raid and you're going to bed, go to bed. And you have a good, wonderful night. Thank you for saying hello. I want to race this Castrol Supra. I like this car. Great stream, played an old NL game, Fall Guys. Fall Guys is good. Good game. Smooth game. Very firm game. Alright. Before I do this, let's sell some cars. Because I have too many cars. I'm gonna hit the limit. And that's gonna be bad, so... for the only thing I'm gonna do now is I'm just going to sell duplicate cars. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch. B-Spec, C-Spec, Impreza, RX-7. I think I have 2 of these. Yeah, I do. Okay. This is going. Say goodbye. Okay, so I can sell this. I don't need this. That was the first ever car that I bought. Doop, 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 doop. Don't need this. Don't need. I probably need this at some point. Alright, let's count how many cars I have. The hard limit in this game is 99. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 66. I got plenty of space. I got plenty of space. I'm not doing drag races right now. But I am on the road to 100%ing this game. And I am... Wow. What does my title say? The percentage that I have? I've gotten 10% already. That's nuts. All those little races was 10% of the game. Not bad. And now... we're cooking. Let me cook. Yeah, there are actually no drag races. And now, the main event of the evening. 5 races in a row. The big hot cash money. I need to remember to change my tires. Alright, before I start, I'm gonna refill my water so you can listen to this pre-match jam, because you don't get to listen to it much. I will be back in like 20 to 30 seconds. Alright, we are back. It is time for Trial Mountain Circuit. Race number 1. That feel when the cable caught in things. Oh shit, new music for this, call this an actual championship. Oh, there's that Toyota road car. This is serious business now. I'm not in front at the end of the first straight? What's going on? Excuse me, sir. There's a Viper, there's a GT40. Oh my god, I almost just spent. Wow, he was using my strats. How dare you? I wanted to use this Castrol car out of spite. I should have probably picked the Denso Supra because it's slightly faster. But you know what? I believe. Look at this beautiful car. So this is 5 races in a row, 5 laps. And I have to win every single one. Doop, 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 doop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm spinning. Oh, I'm spinning, mate. Oh, it's no good. Mate, oh mate. Hey, scenario. It goes good. I had a good weekend. Now I'm playing this. And it kind of hurts my brain that I went to an AEW show. And then while I'm streaming, I get rated by the AEW Games channel. The world is weird. And I love it. This car feels like it's gonna take off. Like the Pikes Peak car. You watched the ROH show? What, the Global Wars one? Crowd was hot. I don't know how well it comes across on the audio of the show though. Do, 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 do. Oh god. So the fastest I've got in this car is 185 miles an hour. Holy crap, okay. Like on this road, there's like a hill right at the end. It just feels like you're gonna just keep going. Like here. And if you're wondering, yes, I did change my tires to super softs. I actually remembered. I am a good boy. I am a handsome little guy. Oh, jeebus. Oh, that was very dangerous. 116, nice. I did it all by myself. I was kind of hoping when I went to the show that they would have other figures as well. Because I still need to get some of my people that I've been on stream with figures. Because I am missing some. I don't think this one is a 116. Unless I'm really fast through here. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Uh-oh. You know what? Maybe not. Thankfully, damage isn't a thing in this, and it doesn't carry over. Oh, hey, guys. Nice to see you all. I really wanted that lap time. I done goofed. Hello, man leggings. How you doing? Forgive my concentration. I made big boo-boo. I read that as you are well chilly. I'm well chilly, I am. Do I care about the cheese on this track? Do you mean like driving through the dip? Like near this finish? Nah, I try to stick to the track. I'm a professional. Everyone is cold except for me. Exactly. I'm here with an air conditioner on. Trying to stay cool. Celine SR wide body. That feel when they have a wide body. You can confirm that it now feels like minus 25 Fahrenheit. What is wrong with you? Why is it so cold? Minus 17 Celsius? Wherever you're living is not real. You're making it up. Has it ever snowed at an arena wrestling show? Like a WWE one? That'd be kind of sick. Very dangerous, but sick. There's got to be a YouTube video somewhere out there that's like, which car in Gran Turismo 2 has the best butt? Look at this Castrol GTX suit. And that's like a power ranking. Rating the asses of cars. I just don't really find this track interesting. The best way I can describe this is, it's like if you were playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and you were making a roller coaster and you picked one of the basic roller coaster tracks that's pre-made in the game. It kind of feels like that. There's like a weird bit at the start, there's an up, there's a down, and that's kind of it. You're making ramen right now? That sounds delicioso. Do you have egg? Egg. Oh, I wanted to drift. I did not drift. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just going to turn around here. Thank you so much, guys. You've been cutting eggs out of your diet? What is the deal with that? Are eggs actually that expensive, or is it a meme? Holy crap, that Viper went inside move. What a swim move. Azure Killy, thank you for the 20 months. They're like $12 a dozen? What the hell? What is the actual reason they're so expensive? I don't know the lore. Oh, bird flu. Okay. That was like, when I was flying back into Adelaide, I wasn't even aware of this. And it was like, if you have any fresh fruit or produce in your luggage when coming through, something, there's like a fruit fly outbreak here, which I wasn't aware of. So there's some kind of situation. And I'm like, now what do I do with my full suitcase full of bananas? I did not have a suitcase full of bananas. But imagine if I did. You go through like the security check and they're like, can we just open this? And you open it, it's just, oh, banana. Me. Alright, no drifting. No drifting. And this is how cars sound. They go meh, meh. I actually have my suitcase rigged so when it actually opens, it plays the sound. Oh, banana. Me. Nice corner, smooth corner. Almost did it again. Who do I wish you saw perform at the Brisbane show apart from Colt? Who do I wish? I wanted to see the Chugs. I have never seen the Chugs wrestle live. He was out of New Japan before they came here. Everyone booed the shit out of the game podcast video. I mean, they were booing the shit out of everything that wasn't the show, because the show was running slightly late, in their defense. No. No. What about Schmunky? What about Schmunky? Like, it would have been cool if they ran the Hangman MJF match on that card, but I understand why they didn't. It wasn't a pay-per-view. You don't want to blow your load on one show. Like 3 weeks or something before a pay-per-view. I'm almost gonna have $2 million. And you know what I can buy with that? A Pikes Peak car. Am I gonna do it? Probably not. Maybe. Because I have to buy a stack of cars. But I'm just glad I got to see Tony Khan live. He's my favorite! My voice is fucked. Let's go! Tony Khan! The Vauxhall Astra. The Holden Astra, you mean? I'm zooming. Good old Apricot Hill. Look at all these apricots. The crowd looks like Skittles. Did Tony Khan talk about his favorite movie? No. He said... he said he's always wanted to run this arena. I think he forgot the name of the arena and the crowd got confused. And that car was going. I would unironically love to meet Tony Khan. You think they booed him? It was, in the beginning it was mixed. Because of the whole venue got changed and da-da-da-da. Like, there were valid reasons. But then, the more that he talked, it turned to being okay. I don't know if any of the seat stuff was even within their control. I don't know if that was like a ticket tech thing or not. It would have been cool if there was like, you know, sorry for the inconvenience or etc, etc. But really, if you don't have any control over it, what can you do? Give people free merch? You know what? You know what? You're right. I would have gladly accepted a free championship belt. Compensation for my seats getting moved. I would have accepted that deal. Yeah, I would definitely be getting the Escudo if I was getting a Pikes Peak car. 100%. I don't think you can win it in this game. I think the only way you can get it is to buy it. I wonder how much the puppets cost to make. It wouldn't surprise, like, I think the gimmick is finished now, but it'd be cool if you could buy them. Yeah, there's Mr. Socko, and then there's Mrs. Monet. Also, there was one guy near us that kept trying to start chants, and I think he didn't understand how chants worked. Like, none of his chants ever got picked up by anybody. And they were always at the wrong time. And boy, did he keep trying. You think you know who you're talking about? Yeah, it was like, his tone was like, nah, 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 like, it was always like that. And he kept trying to call Monet Sasha Banks, and it didn't catch on, because that's fucking stupid. But every chant was just like in the same cadence of nah 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 nah. And he kept asking for like one more time when it was like a really devastating move. Like, no, I don't think Kenny's just gonna lift them up and do another one-winged angel. I think he's good. Yeah, it wasn't like a super obnoxious, like, people telling him to shut up thing. It was just kind of like, it didn't work, so then he would stop. Which was fine. Yeah, that tag finish is pretty, like, when you think of, like, power levels in wrestling, and that was pretty disgustingly overpowered. But, you know, that was to pin Big Boy Takeshita, so... you gotta bring out all the big guns. sliding a little bit. Also, that dive over the corner turnbuckle post was gnarly. That could have ended really badly. I don't know if you know or not, but on a racing modified car, except racing, on an R car except racing mods, the only upgrade you can do are traction and yaw control. Yeah, I think I knew that. I'm a bit of a basic bitch, to be honest. I pick a car, it goes brr. I never really modify it to that specific degree. If car doesn't brr enough, then I pick another car that will brr faster. How many races is that? 3? 3? Yeah, the Australian crowds for shows are pretty good because I think everybody else is in the same boat. Where it's been so long since you've seen a show. So everyone's kind of just in like, we're just happy to be here. It's time for everybody's favorite track. Damn, this thing's ass is so fat I couldn't even turn past it. Dummy thick. No. Excuse me, sir. Well, like the ticket, like my ticket for that show cost me $500. If I was seeing that show come around like every 2 to 3 months, I would not be paying that much for a ticket. Like, just straight up, I would not do it. But when you know they don't come here, like in my head, I'm like, this is the first time they've ever come here. Who's to say it won't be the only time they'll come here? Have I tried MT? Manual? No. Nah. I'm trying to think if I've ever really played with a manual. I don't think so. Like, not in Gran Turismo, at least, anyway. If I was playing on a racing rig, I probably would, but not really in a... Not in a PS1 racing game. This at least means I don't have to focus on that and I can look at chat. I don't have to keep going and changing up and down. I do need to replace my monitors, I keep saying that. I should. I need a 3-monitor setup. So I can game in style. Actually, no, there is one game that I would drive manual in. Test Drive Unlimited 2. That game is very good. That was mainly because a lot of the beginning of the game I was driving a four-wheel drive, doing like four-wheel drive races. What do I think about long curved monitors? I haven't used one, so I can't really comment. A lot of the games that I play, they were old. So I don't know how this would work. Like, you know, like last year I played Theme Hospital and Dungeon Keeper. And, like, I play old games. Like, I don't really play anything that would be beneficial of like an ultra widescreen curved monitor. Or whatever. I feel like just having multiple screens would be better for me than having a curved monitor. So I can just look at stuff straight on instead of... I need to be optimally seated. Can I break the 113 with this car? I hope so. Damn, that was almost really good. 1, 2, 3. No. Damn. Alright, I still got my fastest lap. Alright, let's try and get a 113. Everything's fine. Have I played Metal Gear Solid? No. I have never played... Actually, that's a lie. I've played a when I was a kid, I played a demo of Metal Gear Solid 1. I have never played a Metal Gear Solid game. Just for some reason, they don't interest me. Johnny loves those games, though. Whoa. Hello, Kraken. You always seem to come in when I'm playing the Rome circuit. I swear, I have not been doing this repeatedly over and over. Yeah, I've watched people play them, but just, yeah. Those types of games are just not something that I play. It's kind of like the Hitman games. Like, they're fun to watch. Like, I get much more joy out of watching someone do random shit in the Hitman game than playing it myself. This is not a 2-hour drive. This is a nice little... I got a 113! Nice. Ow. I'm selling in real life. Ow. Haptic feedback. Every time I hit a wall, I get a concussion. It's either this track or Laguna Seca. There are no other tracks in this game. Uh-oh. 1. This might be a 13 again. Wow, that was faster than the lap. I hit the wall like 3 times. I'm nothing if not consistently mid. 32 points. Alright, final race is the next one. I simply can't lose. It's impossible to lose. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, bow. I almost have $2 million redos. Holy shit. Can I have a good track to finish? Midfield Raceway? Which one is this? I was hoping for like Route 5. Or Grand Valleys. Grand? Which one is this? Oh, it's this one. The ASMR track. I'm not even in the grid properly. Moo Moo Meadows is not in Gran Turismo 2. I hate to break it to you. That'd be insane if you could somehow mod Mario Kart tracks into this. Or mod Gran Turismo tracks into Mario Kart. That'd be dope. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, don't worry, I ain't quitting. I ain't no quitter. I ain't no quitter shitter. That Viper is bumping. Alright, well, as this track has tradition, here is one lap of Midfield Raceway. ASMR. And it starts now. Easy clap. I should try to win a race driving backwards. I don't know if that's possible. Itchy arm strats. The car does not like that corner. Two more laps and then I win like $175,000. And a new car! Is the Price is Right still a thing in America? I wish it was a thing here. Hasn't been a thing here for like 20 years. I want to win a new car! Am I including Gust? No. No Gust. Magusta. It's still around? Who hosts it? The last time I remember watching it, Drew Carey was hosting it. Oh, he still does it. God damn. Whoa. Drew Carey just makes me think of Whose Line Is It Anyway? What a good show. You hate this track so much? It doesn't have a whole lot of interesting things about it. It is a good speed track. It reminds me a little bit of High Speed Ring, just with a couple of tighter corners. I don't remember watching the Drew Carey show much. Like around the time when I started watching NL, when on the Justin TV days, there was like a, because that was the Wild West of internet streaming at that point. And there was like a 24-hour channel that streamed Whose Line Is It Anyway? That was my peak of watching it. Damn, I got first by almost double points. Do I watch Taskmaster at all? I do not, but apparently the Australian one is very successful. The same guy who hosts that show hosts another show called Hard Quiz. Oh, hang on, I gotta listen to this. New car! Oh shit, I can't listen to this. La 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 la. You are the world champion. Go to hell. I'm the world champion, by the way. But yeah, Hard Quiz is also a very popular show where it's a quiz show. Surprise! Everybody has a specialty like subject, and something. You win a game show. And when you win a mug with a hole in it. Feels good, man. What's my percentage now after doing that? 47. So that entire cup, that championship gave me 0.2%. Go to hell. Alright, what's my new car? Oh, it's the actual GT1 race car. Again? Alright, don't I already have this? Dude, $500,000. You are the world champion. Here's DMCA. Gee, thanks, guys. Alright, now what? So this is all, this Gran Turismo section, all done. All of it. Special events. I need one historic car. And then this one. Alright, let's do these. What's the speed? The speed is 295. Does anybody remember what car I used for that? I'm pretty sure it was a Skyline. That had like 291 horsepower or something like that. Something like that. Anybody remember? It wasn't that long ago. But I have a small brain. It was 295, right? You know what? This will do. The old Impreza wagon. I only see the start of that question. So did anyone watch the chat? Anyone watch The Chase? That's that that show with the people with the, you know, yeah, I've done a really good description of that, Adam. Well done. There's like 3 people or 4 people and they have to beat the chaser in a quiz, general knowledge quiz thing. Yes, that's right, yeah. Yes. We now get the American Family Feud. We didn't used to get it over here. But now it's, yeah, Steve Harvey is on Australian television. First. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm here in my classic car. I do not remember the green WRX logo. Yo, it's the big return of everybody's favorite racetrack. Rome Circuit. The crowd goes mild. Do you guys still have Catchphrase in America? I always used to like that show. It's had a recent revival. I think it's British only now, though. This is a 2-hour Rome extravaganza. Almost. This car might take an hour to get around this track. I've never heard of Concentration. Even as the board game, never heard of it. Uh-oh. I forgot this car doesn't brake as well. Oops. My bad, fam. Oops. I did it again. I'd love one of these in real life. That'd be sweet. I don't need brakes where we're going. I'm driving a hot 120 miles per hour. Nice. Hello, Luke. Thank you. Not my birthday, though. Wall ride to the end. Nah, that's a Gran Turismo 3 strat. Damn, you're still here? I thought I blew you all away. With my incredible top speed. No, I don't think so. No. Alright, remember to brake. Here we go. That's a good boy. Alright, now we're cooking. Imagine if my name just wasn't Adam and it was just something else. That'd be kind of messed up. I won! Your actual name isn't Bonnie. I don't believe you. That's lies and slander. New car, another one. I don't need any cars. Alright, what's the speed of the other one? It was like 300 and something. Let's go find out. So I think after all this now it's just endurance races and then the manufacturer stuff. $493. Okay, that's a bit of a speed up. Speed uppies. I think one of the rally cars that I got was like a 390. I mean 490. Not that, I know that much. That's the RX-7. Doop 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 doop. That's a fast looking guy right there. This one, right? Like 480, 397. Man, that's slower than I expected. The Sylvia, maybe? Okay. Dude, this is 555. I remembered that. Maybe it's this one. Yes! I'm driving in me car, mate. Off I go in me car. Doop 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 doop. I also have to get golds on the licenses too. I'll probably save that till last. Alright, this thing will launch off the start, but then it's gonna turn like crap. Pardon me, out of my way, sir. What is this, a Jaguar? A Jaguar? Oh, this turn's a bit better than I expected. This track does not get enough love in this game. I got a favorite car? Not really. I've always liked Imprezas. But I'm not like a huge car dude. I always wanted to own... I wanted to own a couple cars, but they're all from the same era. WRX, WRX Wagon, and this Nostalgia, I think is what it's pronounced as. I could be wrong. It's the wagon, like the big bulky wagon. I've raced it before. And I wanted to own either a 4-door R33 or R34. But they're very, very, very expensive cars. Oh. If you want to talk about Raw, go for it. I don't intend to watch it myself. Well, that sure happened. I was reading chat. The only thing that happened is the ref botched the 3 count in the main event. Nice. I love that. I actually don't love that. Damn, this dude's keeping up. That's the Supra, I think. Yeah, I'm a clip guy. Like, if I get told this happened, I'll check a clip of it and that's it. I don't have the patience for a full 2 hours anymore. Or 3 hours. No! Oh no! Sweet car. Whenever I see Subarus, they're usually like a silver, like anything on like the gray scale. So like from just a straight white to like a gunmetal silver or gray. Completely fucked that up. Whoops. I don't really see many black Subarus, no. No. Murray. I now believe that's every special event race done. So I have about 30 car spots, I believe. Oh my god, a car. So then it's just endurance races and the manufacturer ones. Oh, there's a couple of rally ones I have to do as well. But I'm going to leave those. Yep. That's it. What endurance races do I have left? I have 200 miles at Laguna Seca, Grand Valley Speedway 300 kilometers, Seattle 100 miles, and the SS route all night long. I should probably do one of these, I think. I think the Seattle one's the shortest one of the lot. So I got a Mugen NSX. Not bad. What is a Europa? Oh, it's this thing. I've seen that in the last couple races that I was doing. GT1 race car. I kind of want to race this. Give this a try. I think the Seattle one's is less than an hour. So I might do that one now. I think this one's a little bit longer. This one's a little bit longer. 200 miles is more than 300 kilometers. I don't remember how much this is. It doesn't say how many laps. Let's do Seattle. I'm over the speed. 591? This shit has a speed limit? Boy. Alright, 591. Does this super fit? No, it doesn't. RX-7. 551. Okay. 300ZX. 672. No. I can use the Corolla rally car. I can use the Skyline again. I kind of want to drive something else. The R concept car is under the limit. Tuscan Speed 6. Oh, this is what I just did. I made that one myself. Turismo Supra GT. 686. GT40 is around 480. Unicia GDR. 702. The Denso, I think, is 680. Yeah. Then the rest of whatever. Okay. This is like 681, isn't it? 608. Yeah, it's too fast. Alright, let's try this RX-7. Why not? Let's give it a go. We are going to Seattle in an RX-7 for some reason. I just love doing it. Settings. Let's change my tires. We are doing the Seattle one. Do I want to change anything else? No. Let's go. I don't know how many laps this is. Maybe like 30 to 40. Maybe something like that. How many kilometers are in a mile? 40 laps. And I'm against these guys. At least this car sounds nice. Excuse me, sir. Strap yourselves in. We are sliding a little bit. Dude, imagine doing this specific track 40 times in a row. Your entire spine and ass would be so sore after doing this. Going up and down these, like, hills like this. Just bumping up and down every 2 minutes. No thanks. It does not sound rotary at all. At least it doesn't sound like someone sucking through a paper straw. Okay, never mind, it does. But... gosh, man. Yeah, I do not know how historically accurate this is. If anyone else can testify the accuracy, hold on, of this Seattle race course. Apparently there's a bridge here that doesn't exist anymore, I think is what someone said last time I did this track. Like this bridge that I'm driving over here doesn't exist now. Holy. The Seattle circuit is not, it's not real? Damn. So you're saying this tree isn't there in real life? Whoops. This thing is sliding a bit. Yeah, maybe Seattle just isn't real. So the Rome circuit was minute 17 lap times. So each lap here is slightly 10 seconds longer. I was like, maybe I shouldn't do an endurance race today, but then I realized I have 4 left. And then a bunch of the next races I'm going to have to do are all the manufacturer ones, and they're like 1 or 2 races at a time. I might run out of opportunities to do 1 endurance race per stream. Yeah, I did get a 113, but my average was floating around slightly higher than that. Oops. So if I add 10 seconds to every... So if I take... Okay. So for every... 1, 2, 3, 4... Let's just say every 9 laps, it's an extra lap. So this would be like 45-ish laps of the Rome circuit. So this is less than half the length of that Rome 2... pardon me, of that Rome 2-hour track. Ow. I'm already 1/8 of the way there. I don't know if I can get 20 laps out of these tires on this circuit. If I was a good driver, I'd finish this in 10 minutes. I would simply cheat. Well, I'm already lapping people. That's not a good look, American car manufacturers. Excuse me, gentlemen. Am I gonna do GT4 as well? You never know. I'd probably do GT3 before 4. But you never know. Weird looking car. Buddy Matthews was really, really good on Saturday night. He was so good. And he's so damn big. Something tells me I'm in a super fast car. I'm in an RX-7. This race had a 591 horsepower limit. So, it's not like I just picked the best car in the game or anything. Like, I'm within the limitations. Just the other cars just aren't as good. Whoa! A race tuned RX-7? Yeah, but, you know, the other guys could do their own thing. I shouldn't have to be punished for their incompetence. Had to pay $700 in tickets? Tickets for what? I feel like the official thing they probably would want you to do with this race is to use the GT40 race car. Because America. 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 What is this? Is this a Shelby? Who the fuck is Shelby? Oh god. Never mind that. Driving with a suspended license, SMHing my head. I wonder how long these tires will last. I want to try and get 20 laps out of them, but I'm not confident. I reckon they'll probably last like 15. Because this track is a fair bit more aggressive than the others. Whoa. Oh, this is that car that I was driving before. The base of that, the base, like the stock version of that car is only 280 horsepower. Nice lap. Nice lap. Fastest lap, even. How do they fit all the horses into the engine? Very, very difficultly. That's not even a word. Difficultly. difficultly... the difficultest... The difficultiest. What would you rather fight? 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? I feel like if I try to accelerate on those tram lines, the car does not know what to do. I'm only 9 laps in and I'm lapping these guys for the second time. What a shame. Up. Aren't geese like super aggressive? Excuse me, Mr. Aeroplane. Nice. Geese steal items from you, true. That reminds me, if you never saw that, I think it was Duel and Johnny may have played that game together. And that's on NL Plus now too. So many things that you probably never knew happened. Oh god, as soon as I made contact with the ground, my car just turned. Well, I'm losing a bit of control now. What am I playing on? I am playing on the power of my computer. But if you're wondering what version of the game this is like the revised version. Like I think it's like 1.2. Because the original of this had issues with not being able to 100% it, or the game would crash if you did something specific. This one does not have that issue. You watched some of the NBA Jam the other way? Hell yeah. Just in time for All-Star Weekend. Yeah, that was in... I did that playthrough in 2 different parts. And they were slapped together in one juicy 9-hour video. That channel is so good just to have a bunch of stuff if you just want to have stuff on in the background that goes for so long. Whoa. When Grand Slam Air got delayed almost a full match length by a dunking contest. Nice. You love to see it. that. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe 15 laps, because those back tires are going to start going red pretty soon. I'm going to have to pay attention to where the pits were. Oh god. She's out of control. Can I drive backwards on the last lap? There will be a time for me to mess around, but that time is not now. I will try different things. But I don't want to mess up. I mean, I'm going to be pitting twice anyway. Thankfully, this isn't like Formula 1 where I need to monitor my fuel and shit. Now, where's the pits? I think it's just in a straight line. I just don't turn here. Yeah, okay. Cool. That's actually a really good pit lane. Overshot that. I've just got to be a little bit more gentle with turning at speed. That was a really good sequence. Excuse me, sir. No fucking... Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is going according to plan. Is there a Twitch app on the Nintendo Switch? Because I've heard people watching on like their PlayStations and their Xboxes, but I don't think I've ever heard the Switch. Is this going to be the last race of the day? Maybe. I've done a fair amount of races today. Because there's a YouTube app, right? You could probably like... I don't know. And there's also... Is there an actual just a straight up internet browser? Or is there some weird integrated shit? Well, I'm getting more laps than I thought out of this. I don't think I can get 20 though. If I can get to 20 laps, I would only have to pit once. And I'm still getting my fastest laps. So maybe I don't have to pit necessarily just yet. I was reading chat. That's on me, y'all. 24-hour stream for a 24-hour race? If I had to do one, yes. This game does not have a 24-hour race, thank God. The highest was 2. Oh my God. If my tires are red, that just means that my tires go faster, because we know red is the fast color. It's losing a tiny bit. I reckon I might be able to get 3 more laps out of these. I'm not quite sure what happened then. It just went. Number 1. Woo. Woo. Hey man, I span on lap 2 as well, I think. At least I'm consistent. Oh, they're going red. Come on, let's make this a 1 pit race. Come on. Come on, tires. I believe in you. The car just dipped really far forward then. That was kind of scary. All right. I'll take that, I guess. Yeah, so this looks like it'll be just over 50 minutes. Like maybe 50 to 55 minutes. Maybe a smidge longer than that. Alright, I still have traction through there. I can still go with this. $19! I want to complete the 20 laps. Oh. Alright. The back left is giving up. No. Have a good night, Random Hero. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the zzz. 20 is definitely not happening. Not with that attitude. This thing is going places right now. There's still some life in that back right tire just yet. And my last lap was at 123 still. Oh, fucking shit. Alright. Alright, asshole. Oh god, it is going now. Oh boy. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go in. It was hanging on for dear life. Nice. Silent pitting. Just like in real life. Alright. Easiest pit of my life. The auto drive slammed me into the wall. Thank you so much. This car was too fast. Like it said, ready, go. Slammed into wall. I'm like, do I just brake out coming out of the pits? Like the fuck? It gave me too much power. Alright. Looking good. If everything keeps going as it should, this will be done in under an hour. Feels good, man. I need to scratch my nose. Itchy nose strats. If I was on a main straight, I would have risked it just to scratch my nose, but I'm not braking into a right-hand turn, scratching my nose. Dang, dang, dang. Yo, it's the man. Let's try and get a 122. I can probably take this corner a little bit faster. And then brake here. And then spin out. See? Perfect. Just as I... yep. Just as I intended. I think I just have to be on the left side, so I'm not trying to turn in midair and then the car spins. It won't be this lap though. If it's this lap, I can get a 121. Absolutely. Look, Maycon, in my defense, the pit was over. It doesn't count. I wasn't ready. Alright, here we go. That was a mid 123, okay. Not the best exit. Oh god, it just didn't like that hill at all. Okay. Nice. Not this lap. Close. I got trafficked. That was much better. Did I watch DPW? When I can, for sure. I'm usually not around when it's on live to watch it. But I got that sweet on demand. This lap feels good. Nice. Even getting bottlenecked with traffic. Really do be like that. The 121 lap, when I turned into that straight, my car like locked into a straight line going up the hill. It was like the perfect entrance. That one did the complete opposite. It decided, I'm gonna turn left and smack the curb. Yeah, man, GT2. This is the original one too. This isn't like the mod one. This is the OG. I'm just here in my RX-7. Very slowly working my way through everything. Man, you played this game at 3 AM? I'm trying to think of what games I would have played at 3 in the morning. TF2, maybe? Oh god. It almost did the same thing again. What on earth just happened then? My car went up and immediately went down. I think I was stuck on the wall. Beautiful. Gran Turismo and WWF SmackDown. Always stayed up late playing those. This is... Okay, I have a question. CC Hyper. Do you know what this channel is before you just came and followed right now? Out of pure curiosity. Have you ever heard of this channel before right now? This is a crazy coincidence if it's happening twice. Yeah, I've seen it around. Okay, good. Because I had someone before, like when I first started playing this, come in and mention that they love this game. And that they were playing like WWF SmackDown. And I was like, hey, do you know that we also play that and have been for like the past 10 years? And they're like, what? And then we made a new fan, just like that. But no, that's cool. Good stuff. Welcome to the Twitch channel. Yeah, I'm using this RX-7. Oh, the speed limit for this, well, the horsepower limit for this race is 591 horsepower. And this was like the closest thing that I had. I had the R30 Skyline prototype thing with like the massive booty body, but I already used that in another race, and I thought I'd use this because I haven't used this yet. I'm doing like one endurance race a stream with the other races that I'm doing. So I have, after this, I have 3 left. I've done the Trial Mountain one, which is 50 laps. Or 30 laps, I can't remember. I've done the 2-hour Rome one, I'm doing this one, and I did Apricot Hill, which I think may have been 40 or 50. Yeah, this car definitely likes to kick out a little bit. The Silhouette R30, that one. Did Dawn and I go together to Grand Slam? Yes. Yes, we did. I was sitting next to him. It was a very good weekend. A really, really, really good show. A really good show. Yeah, welcome to the Twitch. If you are a Wrestles person, you'll probably know that there's a midnight release stream happening for 2K25 right here in the beginning of March when the game comes out. I forget the day specifically. And this Friday, or this Thursday night American time, I will be playing the new Like a Dragon pirate game that comes out. And I'll be playing the heck out of that. But if you are new to the Twitch and you are familiar with the YouTube, do you know about the second YouTube channel? I like to let the people know. Like a pirate dragon, yeah, sure, why not? You're in the middle of a crunch for work? No, you're all good, man. But if you're ever curious about like games like this and like other things that might not be wrestling related, check out that second channel. There's years and years of stuff that'll go on there that's not quite wrestling related. Definitely check out New Legacy Plus. There'll be somebody watching this video on there and go, hey, you're talking about the channel I'm on right now. Thanks for watching. It's up now. Oh, hell. Main release of 2K23 is the 14th of March. Deluxe Bloodline Edition is the 7th. We will be playing the Super Duper Handsome Boy Edition. I remember grinding hard to unlock the F1 cars in Gran Turismo 3. I remember doing the endurance race on that bowl track. It was like 50 laps in the bowl. I forget what it was actually called. And that game, you had like, I think it was like a 25% chance to win the Formula 1 car from that endurance race. Because that was the game that you had like the thing spin around, then it would pick the car. Something like that. Some of those races were an hour plus, yeah. This game also has an hour plus races. I've done a 2-hour endurance race so far. If you're interested in Battle Mecha at all, I've heard of Armored Core, but it's not really my steez. That car was just floating in the air because the track wasn't loaded in. It's still floating. Get back here, you floating car. Man, I was really pushing that 121, wasn't I? Wow. Alright, let's try and get at least lower than a 124. You know what? Never mind. And also, goodbye, tires. I hardly knew you. Fucking that wall, man. I forget the name for that car, but it... Was that car just stopped on the road? I think it's just stopped on the road. Look at the map. Why is it stopped? There is no car damage. That's weird. Okay, it's moving now. That was weird. I've never seen that happen before. Real nice. Tanner, thank you for the 85 months. We're just stone cold on a bike. I mean, a quad bike. It's still a bike though, isn't it? Stone Cold wouldn't say in it. He's not British. What? I beg your pardon, sir. Tea and crumpets. Fuck. So if I enjoy it, should I really play the originals? The originals of what? Sorry? I must have missed this. I missed the conversation. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, about Armored Core, okay. Another use to play was Ridge Racer? Yes. I will definitely be playing Ridge Racer at some point on stream. Also, Rage Racer. That was also a game you could, like, kind of modify your car. Thanks again, New Legacy Inc. I don't know what I'm being thanked for, but you're welcome. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I had a feeling that was coming. I liked Rage Racer more than Ridge Racer. They're very, very similar, though. Rage Racer was just a bit grittier. Well, the music was grittier, at least. Fantastic soundtrack. Yeah, that's what I did, Hyper. Like, I still have all my old discs. Like, I have all my old PlayStation demo discs and stuff. So I just rip them all so I have them. So whenever I want to play them, I'll just whip it out, son. And like all my old racing games and stuff. That's a good exit. That's what I want every lap. It's just hard. It's just so hard. Oh, God. That completely fucked me up. Yeah, the cars handle really weird. Like, the only way that I got around hairpins was just letting go of the accelerator. Like, just coasting and turning. Like, there's one, you probably can visualize the corner I'm talking about. It's the hairpin that goes into the tunnel near the end of the track. That one, you've got no other real choice apart from just braking, boot coasting, and turning. Oh, that guy's going somewhere. Pardon me. Oh, that was almost perfect. That car gripped. He's gripping. Oh, lordy. Nice. Will this be the 121 I've always dreamed of? The answer is unlikely. No, I am... For this game, I'm using, like... Because I know that this game has licensed music, and there's no way to, like, just turn off the in-race music. If I turn the music off in the game, it would turn off all the menu music, which I don't want. So I'm using, like, a patch thing. Oh, it's not a patch, it's a Game Shark code. And if I hold down... If I hold down R3, like so, it'll start playing the music again. But if I press it again, it turns off. So, like, every time a race starts, I have to press that button. That's the only difference apart from this being like a base game. Uh-oh. Yeah, when we spinning... We are almost... Confirmed cheater? No. If I was cheating, I'd be doing slightly better than this. Yeah, I have no idea if that's possible on the original hardware. I don't know how that shit works. With stuff like this, I am baby. Yeah, the Jackbox games was much fun. I really like Job Job. That was my favorite one. That and the rap battle one. Man, I can't get out of that 124, can I? Which was the presentation one? Good question. I don't remember. I don't think I was there for that one. I gotta try and survive on these tires. Or I just pit early and just deal with it. Now fuck it. Be a man, Adam. Come on, don't be scared. Really good exit. Really bad exit. That back left is going to be so fucked before the end of this race. I might have to pit now. Just to avoid. Avoid. I'm pitting. That's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass. Nice. Okay, so it fully boosts me out of the pits. So you saw when I said like I was swerving to just avoid that wall. Holy shit. Game is hard. I didn't bonk. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Couldn't have done it any better if I tried again. Excuse me, asshole. This will definitely be sub 1 hour. Or like 57, 58 minutes. Alright, can I beat 121 in 2 laps? I need this straight to go perfect. That'll do. That'll do. Now I've just got to go a little aggressive. I lost a lot of speed. Shame. That area is so bouncy. This is the last chance. Final lap. I got a 122. At least that's slightly decent. Can I get my fastest lap on the final lap? Really good entrance. Okay, really good entrance. That was not a good exit. It's still fine. It's still good. It's still good. That's a lot better. That car helped me stabilize. Come on. Go, 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 go. That was a really good corner too. And don't stop me here. Oh, 9, 20. Yes! 1 minute 20. Final lap. Easiest clap of my life. Waha, wouldnya. And now we watch the whole thing again. I'm gonna make that joke every endurance race. Dude, look at all that drifting. Impressive. Yo, that's an anonymous gifter right there. Thank you for gifting 4 times. $150,000 and a new car. That was you? No, it says anonymous. So I'll wait for yours. I don't know who that was. That could have been anybody. Alright, what car do I win? Alright, so this is what endurance races I have left. Laguna Seca, 200 miles. Grand Valley, 300 kilometers. Grand Valley's a good track, so that's fine. And so is this one. These are 2 really good tracks and Laguna Seca. I don't know how long these ones are. You would think this one is twice as long as this one, but that track is got more straights, so I'll be going faster on average on the track. So, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, let's go check out my car. My new car is a GT90. What the hell is this? What? Look at this Hot Wheels looking thing. That's not real. It's not a real car. You're not even my real dad. The Homer. Burn, burn, burn. Go! 49.31% done now. Not bad, considering I started this at what, 37? I have now completed all of the Gran Turismo thing. Just won the Gran Turismo League is finished. Special events is finished. It's endurance races, rally events, and a bunch of manufacturer races. But now I'm gonna go bring you with me to do the most important thing in this game. And that's save. Because we get to jam for like 10, 15 seconds. Yeah, we're saving right now. Select a slot. I'm overriding. Look at that save. It's so big. It's so big. Oh, hell yeah. Rare. So then, what do we do? So the next time is just going to be a bunch of me buying cars and modifying cars to do those races. And I'm probably going to need all the money that I have to do it. Because I have to give them racing modifications and stuff. It'll be interesting. But that happens next time. Very productive session this time with a bunch of those different tournaments done. But I'm going to be racing a lot of different cars next time. But until then, I hope you enjoyed the watching.